good morning. Hello. Hey, turtles. Hey, Enjoy. How are you? Good morning. What are they doing? Oh, right. I gotta defend this thing from that thing. Right. And they got some kind of mobile weapon. Death shock. Hello. Good morning. Finally made it to a stream. How are you this morning? Good morning, Misfit Script. I'm good. How are you? Let's see. We can't upgrade past rank 9. And everyone's already pretty much maxed out for weight. Well, welcome in. Ohayo. Ohayo gozaimasu. At work, but doing awesome? Oh, nice. I'm often at work myself. I do a bit of waging in my own right. I guess we'll just go in. We're still in Cambodia. 2109. I wish I could remember when Front Mission 3 actually occurs. I think we're getting closer. Where am I relative to the containers I gotta protect? Are they like on the complete opposite end? Oh, wait. No. Oh, here we go. They're right here. Got it. We should probably cut down this way and then come across to get rid of the rest of the guys. Focus. The containers are our targets. We'll destroy the enemy before they're loaded onto that ship. Ah, that's the direwolf. Its combat abilities are unknown, right? Let's be careful. This thing isn't as big as I thought it was. It's got a Gatling gun, it has a close range attack, and it has a flamethrower. And it has an S-type pilot. Wolf Fang. Speed 2, minus shot, gunner length, assault length. All hit, EMP recovery. Looks like all their pilots are S-types, which is a little annoying. Oh no, not all of them, just most of the ones over here. Okay, let's not go too far forward. Maybe I should start with the missiles. Okay, if I move all the way up, I won't have enough AP. You can't get far enough ahead for that either. Okay, let's just head over this way. This guy's a jammer, so he won't be able to help here. I'm still kind of sad they got rid of, like, the animation for stuff like Zoom. It's weird because they have a different skill called Weak Point that actually does have kind of a similar animation as it used to have. So it's not like they don't have stuff in the game, they just don't have it for that skill anymore. I could repair him, but I don't really need to. Caleb, ohayo. Ohayo gozaimasu. Good morning, how are you? Counter with your shotgun. Shooting from a position where I can't shoot back. Oh, one of these guys must have a sensor backpack. I didn't. Oh, the flamethrower guy, actually. Now that I think about it, he would. Yeah. They're loading these pretty quickly, actually. Destroy all enemies. I have 24 turns. Gemma, hello. Good morning. Actually, I gotta turn the thing on. It's a good reminder. Gonna give you a shout out, but okay, there we go. Maybe I should get back to developing this. I heard they're getting shut down stream elements. Where is... Yeah, this is a jammer. I don't think we can kill them right away, though, so I should probably go to you. Jamming backpack needs to be completely... needs that unit to be completely destroyed, but... I should have put him next to that one instead. Alright, that didn't quite take their... didn't take the right arm off, but that should at least keep them from... aiming properly. Damn it. Still have build up and he misses. Okay, nobody else is intervening to help these two. Shooting his own ally. I'll probably need to heal Walter again. How many more sensor guys do they have? I wonder if these guys can reload or not. Aggressive, turbo backpack. Okay, so they wouldn't be able to reload. But they're probably not going to run out of ammo anytime soon either. They have 6 more shots. So this one. Yeah, let me hit this guy. I might be able to kill both of them this turn. Oh, at least I blasted his blinker rough. Move here, repair him. Move here. Okay. You move up and shoot down. And maybe we can at least finish this one guy off. There we go. Okay. That'll leave them unable to target their missiles. They got more guys coming in though. And we're arranged for the dire wolf to shoot at us. We might want to retreat a little bit, actually. Yeah, especially if the mechanics are going to come after me. I don't think the dire wolf can move as fast as everything else. Now that I got their attention, I might pull back. Yeah, so... Yeah, let's fall back and take this gunner out. You know, I've been noticing the days of PC gaming being radically better, and noticing console holding PC back are along behind us. Like, Deus Ex had to split maps to different loading schemes with 32 megabytes of RAM, and you notice a lot of the same file cabinets in Batman Arkham Asylum. Well, I mean, it's one asylum, they're gonna bulk order the filing cabinet. But, like, that makes sense to me. It's not like you would, if you ran an asylum, would you buy different filing cabinets for every, like, section of the building? Okay, gunner down. Direwolf isn't chasing us, but the rest of his boys might be, which is good. Because that means we can kill them separately. Like, there were hundreds of the same in one room. Well, that was probably the file room. Yeah, it was the archives. Like, that is also to save data, is to just copy and paste the same asset, but like that makes sense in the setting to do. So I don't see that it's that big of a problem there. But I know what you're talking about. Like, they will copy and paste assets from here and there in different games. That specific example, I would just let them get away with. Yeah, I think they're shifting focus more for PCs, and you know, consoles can keep up with gaming PCs now. At least to a reasonable degree. But, like, Microsoft isn't really that concerned about PC performance these days. Let me see. So you hit them. Honestly, Sony's probably the one who would compromise the most, but most of the games on there, they don't really have exclusives either, so it's not like any of their games would be that concerned about PC performance. It feels more redundant and less handcrafted, like how with smaller rooms they look lived in, like the layers. Well, I mean, that's I don't think that's like a data saving thing. That's intentional. Most of Arkham is an asylum. It's like built, you know, it's a professional facility run by workers, and then the layers are personalized spaces for each like villain and stuff. Like, I understand what you mean in terms of like game design and data management, but I think in that case they did it in a way that makes sense with the setting, so I think it's fine. I think you should be able to let go of that one. You gotta be a little fair here. Like, you know, they're doing certain things because it makes sense in terms of game development, but they're also trying to make it work, and I feel like it does work given the content. Like, an actual massive asylum would be a bit redundantly designed. Hugo Strange runs a tight ship, you know what I mean? Like, he wouldn't be letting them personalize everything. In fact, if anything, he would make it more samey just to torture his employees, but that's neither here nor there. Maybe Arkham Knight spoiled me. It made me wish Kevin lived longer so we can get a PS5 designed Arkham game. Wonder how much they're gonna make more like Arkham. The one where it was the whole city was kind of already pushing it. If anything, I would like to see a Batman game outside of like the whole Arkham thing. I feel like we've gotten more Spider-Man games that cover like a broader swath of New York than we've gotten Batman games in like Gotham more generally, which is a little disappointing. Origins had a lot of potential. Smaller indie development, you either draw your own assets, time-consuming for 1 or 2 people, or you buy them, which is pricey, so reusing as much as you can get away with is efficient. Yeah. So it's like, you gotta consider where it makes sense to reuse things. I'd like to see more film noir games. I wouldn't mind. They really... What was that one game, the like deductions game where they had the actors like rig facial expressions? LA Noire or whatever. That was pretty good. Yeah, LA Noire. Yeah. That's the one. I feel like they were trying too hard, but I appreciate the effort they're putting in. Nope, I think they played the wrong animation for that. I'm worried about the dire wolf, but... Okay, first let's take out this mechanic. I appreciate this old guy helping me with friendly fire like that. If I can land one hit on their body, I can kill this one. Nope. Oh, I didn't account for defense. Darn, I kind of messed that up actually. Okay, shoot from here. Fine if you mostly just shoot the one in front of you. How come Walter didn't jump in there? Darn. Jeez. The melee attack is kind of crazy. But yeah, I think more games focus more on PC development these days. You see less, like, games that have weird things about them because they're made for this console or that console. If anything, you'd probably still see that in Nintendo. Nintendo's the only one really putting out games that are designed for a console. Jeez, Walter's kind of getting torn apart here. It's always a little annoying with these, like, boss-type enemies, how much they... They have, like, low AP cost attacks. Ooh, that's a lot of health, jeez. Let me start with this one. Took both of their arms off. I think we can kill this one. Let me move back a little bit too. Okay, there we go. One mechanic down. You can fall back and heal him. That launcher's dead. Be nice if we could at least take this guy's other arm off. But he should run out of launcher ammo soon anyway, with only one arm. Okay, good. The direwolf didn't pursue us between the buildings there. So we can finish off the rest of his squad and these two launchers before confronting him. Gunner. Lucas also needs to heal himself, but it's fine for now. I kind of miss games like that, though. Like, I like DS games. They're sort of interesting in how they're put together just for the DS. I should watch some film noir, actually. I should watch, like, the Thin Man series again. A lot of good movies. And, damn. I didn't think he'd turn around so quickly. Oh, so that's what Wolfang is. Lucas is in a bit of danger here. As long as he doesn't die, it should be fine. Okay, never mind. Damn. That's not good, actually. How many... Wait, that might be a wash. Hold on. How many more enemies do we have to defeat in how many turns? Oops, oops. Okay, there's 16 turns left. I gotta kill 4, 8. I'm not liking these odds, honestly. We're down a melee guy and a medic in one. Yeah, hold on, let me let's run this back. I think I would just run out of turns. It'd be hard to do enough damage. I saved before starting the mission, right? I think so. Yeah, okay. Let's do... Chain +2. Raises chain activation of all rate of all allies by 2%. Last strike, weak point. Panic shot. Double punch 2. Launcher, jammer. Okay, so if I did a simulator round, she could probably get a jammer level up. He would be unlikely to level anything up. Same with Jamie, same with Cecily. Hector could probably level Gunner up. No, I think I just gotta be a little more... Maybe I should go for the other enemies first before fighting the... Maybe I should just go this way and take these two guys on. Because I gotta take out... There's 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17... 17 guys in 24 turns. So that's like every 2 turns, basically. A little faster, actually. I need to take out a guy. Which leaves me a little bit pressed for time. But yeah, I think I should go around this way, sweep all these guys, and then try to deal with this thing. Ariel. Hector. Wesley, Jamie, Lucas. Turn limit? Yeah, I gotta kill all of them. Okay, let's just go straight this way. I don't like these missions recently. We're so pressed for time. Having to be rushed is kind of not good tactic. These are S-types, so they probably won't be disabled for very long. Focus up. Yeah. Okay, jamming won't last. Pretty much what I expected. Okay, where... Okay, so Hector can go there. And just move him up to here. One launcher down. And I should be able to kill the other one too. There we go. Okay, both launchers down. Let me kill this jammer and gunner too. Nice. There's no way to get like a good angle on him. Right, if I shoot from there, it'll just do friendly fire. I could shoot the other guy, but there wouldn't be a lot of point. Jamie can't do a lot of damage on his own. I might just have to risk the friendly fire. Actually, let me just fire from here. Focused up. Why did nobody help? Oh, whatever. Okay, there we go. Jammer's down. Now I just gotta kill this gunner. And we'll start working on the other groups of enemies. Lucas and Hector could use some healing. To attack with her. Let me actually... This won't last, but it'll at least be in effect this turn. Repair all parts. Shooting an angle where there'll be less friendly fire damage. Legs are busted. Okay, if I move, I won't have enough AP. I'm gonna just wait. Okay. They're dead. So let's heal everybody then. What's this group of enemies look like? It's got a launcher, a striker, a jammer, launcher. 2 launchers, 1 grenades. And a striker and a jammer. Easy enough. It doesn't really need the repair now, but it'll just save me from having to do it later. Okay, they came in all on their own. A little awkward for responding now, but because we're a little crowded. But that's probably better for fighting them in general. You hate to see it. Enemy getting good use out of grenades. Okay. Where is you? Attack disable. Repair yourself. Let's kill the grenades person first. Focus up. I appreciate that their jammer seems to have accuracy similar to mine. Striker. It's not an S type. Okay, here's what I'll do. Let's EMP the missiles. Kill this one. Kill this one. Wow, that EMP is lasting really long on this jamming guy. What did they just disable though? Never mind, it didn't even last. Let's go! I'm finally getting that S-type advantage. Okay, that one's dead. You repair Jamie. Switch to your machine gun to cut down on the friendly fire. He can attack now, but he's stupid. A great chance for you to reload your missiles. Okay. Jammer's also down. So we'll kill this last group of enemies and then we'll go after the boss group. Although I'd like to try to kite his assistance away before fighting the actual thing itself. There's another grenade guy. Yes, I know. So wait, what am I up against here? There's grenades, rifle, jammer, assaults. Okay, so you go here, repair yourself. These are not S-types. So we'll hit them with jamming. Okay. Launcher's dead. How much ammo does she have? There's still one. Okay. Walter, that actually wasn't helpful, but I appreciate the effort. Stop! You're just doing friendly fire damage. You're not helping. Where's Muriel? Been really lucky with the jamming this turn, or this mission. How many turns do I have left? 13. And how many enemies are left? 5 over there and 4 over here. So it's going well, but we're still technically a little pressed for time. I think I can kill the gunner this turn. Focus up. Thunderbird, hello. Good morning. How are you? Thunderbird. Wait, maybe it was a bad idea to respond to that. They always trick me into doing friendly fire like that. Should pay more attention when choosing to respond. Okay. Okay. Gunner's down. Does Hellfire prevent them from getting friendly fire damage, or is that just luck? Items, walker. Actually, I don't have. You can just wait. You're fine to just wait there. Okay. So now just the jammer and then the boss group. These systems down Walter? These systems down Hector, but isn't last. You just reload. Focus up. Is this one still have the AP to respond? That's crazy. Okay, that should kill him. Nope, he missed. Well, there you go. Okay, they're dead. Now, the biggest problem... We've got 10 turns left and 11 turns and 5 enemies. The biggest problem is going to be getting rid of these 2 healers. I don't want to be dealing with them too much. Let me try to pull the enemies away from their boss. Actually, what's his movement range? Is 8. So he's about as fast as any of his guys. Items, all repair. This will at least pull them in 2 different directions. Hello again, I missed a lot of your streams recently. I'm probably missing a lot of the story as well. Which streams? I was able to beat Xenogears. And then on Saturday, just now, I started Xenosaga. As far as this one, the story isn't moving forward that much. We're just kind of stuck in Cambodia fighting Grimnir. Okay, good. A little dangerous to have him going after Cecily, but it should at least pull him away from his friends here. Xenogears is massively underappreciated? Yeah, the Xeno games are really good. Quite enjoyable experience overall, I would say. Where's Muriel? I can't affect that one at all with the MP. And hitting it would be a bad idea. But I do need to move, just move up to allow missile targeting. Missed a lot of story-wise, despite me missing a lot of your Monday streams. I mean, that depends how many streams, but for the last, like, 3 or 4, I've just been in Cambodia fighting this one terrorist group. Like, the story isn't moving forward that quickly, I gotta say. I'm also kind of struggling to get through missions very quickly, either. But, you know, it is what it is. You know, the last time you were watching the streams, wasn't I in Cambodia, like, fighting Grimnir? Which made way more than 4. Well, a good couple of streams ago, they deployed me to Cambodia to fight Grimnir, and I've been here ever since. I gotta get rid of this mechanic first. He's got a gunner, 2 mechanics, and 1 assault guy. I'm not that worried about the assault guy. But I gotta get rid of the 2 mechanics. I think they're all S-types too, so there wouldn't be really a point in trying to jam them. It's crazy how he has the direwolf has like a special skill all for itself. Wolfane. Melee plus scowling attack. Actually, that thing setup kind of reminds me of like a Raven. And you know, technically it is probably an S-type device too. I'm surprised the Raven hasn't been more talked about here. That was the first S-type device that was way more brutal than the stuff they're working with here. Okay, I'm glad I got these guys pretty separate. But... repair her. Gang up on these two mechanics and kill them. Damn it. I wonder if there would be a SS type device in Front Mission 6 as ever when it's made. I'm not sure because the thing that's furthest along in the timeline is Front Mission 3, and they didn't talk as much about the significance of S-type devices there. The reason this one focuses so much on it is we went back to Huffman Island at the start of the game. Like, I don't think of Front Mission 6. I'm not sure actually where Front Mission 6 would even be put in the timeline. It would be nice to see a game that takes place after Front Mission 3, but who knows? Front Mission 6 isn't really out of the question either, because they just got done, like, doing all the remakes. So this one... not quite a kill. I'm hoping that Direwolf actually attacks me here. Okay, there we go. One mechanic down. Hector and Lucas could both use healing. It'd also be helpful to get rid of this gunner. Okay, Lucas really needs healing. Okay, so we can corner the mechanic. You heal yourself after getting... flamethrower. Okay, I think we can kill the mechanic this turn, too. We'll be in rough shape. I wonder what an SS-type device would even look like. The thing is, the original S-type device, they literally built the guy into the... like, they took the pilot apart and built him into his Wanzer. The thing where it's just installed in the back of your head now is a little more sophisticated. with the kind of nasty stuff they were doing on Huffman was a little more brutal than what they ended up with. It was also more like the one Glenn has, where it completely cooked his brain. Although it's hard to tell because the S-type guy in Front Mission 1 was kind of deranged even before the procedure. So maybe he was just like that, honestly. Okay, I either gotta kill the gunner or at least take his arms off. Windbreaker. Here's another good bit of Square Enix news. They dumped their Western studios in favor of keeping game developed solely in Japan because all their Western group games failed to do anything numbers-wise. Yeah, I don't see why Square, honestly, they should downsize and just focus on putting out like a few good games. I've not been impressed with the recent like Final Fantasy stuff. Although I haven't played the MMO, so maybe I don't really know what I'm talking about, but I honestly like stuff like I haven't played the remakes for Front Mission yet, but I like the idea of them farming out remakes to a third-party studio. I feel like that makes more sense than expanding, like having like a Western division of Square Enix. And it's also FF14. Yeah, I think that's the... Yeah, I haven't really played that myself. So I'm not confident I could give a good peek. But yeah. Not just... Yeah, I don't... Both in terms of like... total number of employees and like scope, I think Square Enix shouldn't really expand. Square Enix is already poorly run just in Japan. I don't think they should have like a multinational operation going on. I don't think that'll end well for anyone. I should start bringing Cecily over to the other group if I can. But it's a little hard because of how demanding her missile thing is for AP. Okay. Where is Lucas? No. Okay, so... it's awkward that the boxes are still here in terms of movement on the map. Even though they're not actually still here. Repairs. Fix him up. You drop some missiles on the gunner. They did downsize by 314 positions. Yeah, I think that makes more sense. I think they should have less people and it should be a smaller operation. I don't think it really actually helps them to be like a big, like, global studio. Okay, their gunner is down. Repair. Fix his legs. But yeah, I don't know. I'm never confident that like Capcom or Square Enix can pull themselves together. Or Bandai Namco. let me have Cecily just run all the way over here. It's past the point where keeping this assault guy separate from his boss is really a good idea. I'm a little annoyed this thing can't be jammed at all. But I'm not surprised, because that's how boss enemies always are. Fix Walter. Capcom has been in a roll with Resident Evil. They have been good with that. I'll give them that. I'll be fair. But I'm a Mega Man fan. So I'm naturally set against Capcom. How far do I have to go to get out of range of its stupid flamethrower? What the hell is this? What? Why is the flamethrower have such long range? Okay, whatever. I guess there's no way out of it. How many turns do I have left, actually? Conditions. I have 5 turns to kill 2 enemies, so we're in good shape. And this is out of AP now, so we can just wail on it without getting a response. Even if we broke both of its arms off, it would still be able to use the flamethrower. Requiem looks like a great game. Yeah, Resident Evil is fine. I wouldn't complain on that end, but again, I'm a Mega Man fan. The reason I'm mad at Capcom is that, although I do appreciate the Legacy collections, but I don't know. I'm always on the fence if I actually want them to continue Mega Man, because I do, in theory, want more Mega Man games, but I don't know if, like, if I actually got those games, I don't think I would be that happy with them. Maybe I would regret if they came through with that. A double launcher, nice. Okay, there goes one. Okay, that's his melee arm. That's good. Who can take the damage if I was to get counterattack? He still has... Yeah, he'll still be able to counterattack no matter what I do. He only takes 3 AP to do it. Alright, a couple more hits and he'll either die or at least lose his Gatling gun. We did get a new Mega Man-like game from Keiji Inafune himself with Mighty No. 9. Yeah, that was a disaster. The biggest problem with that is that Inafune doesn't seem to know how to run like an indie company. That's like the best argument for a Capcom, because it's clear that them managing him was better for both parties. Like, you would like to think that he could like run his own studio and make his own game. Clearly not. And that's not even like... I actually like Inafune. I'm a big fan of his work. but he clearly doesn't know how to run a company. He clearly cannot be trusted to completely manage his own team or run a company. Just based on, like, results. Okay, the direwolf's down. I'll have to take out this assault guy. I still have like 4 turns left, right? I'd hate to lose the mission. I have 3 turns left. That's a little more pressed than I would like to be. But I don't think it's likely I won't be able to kill this guy in that much time. Jamie, you move up. Oh, he still has his gun arm? I thought he was missing that one. He can't get close enough to attack either way. You put his arm back on. But yeah, it is unfortunate how it turned out with Mighty Number 9, but perhaps there was nothing for it. Nothing that could be done. And there's other like indie game Mega Man coming out. There's a recent one, but I forget what the name of it was. Items, missile reload. And then if Muriel moves up, she'll be able to fire. Actually, wait, let me... No, he only has 5 AP, that would be a waste. I was gonna attack disable him even if it only lasts this turn. But he won't be able to counterattack after firing back here anyway. Okay, that's 1 arm off of him. Two arms off of him, now I just gotta kill him. There we go. It's like Neil Druckmann, ever since he took Naughty Dog over, the development house has been on a slow decline. It's more to do with Neil wanting to push agenda in this game. Well, yeah, that's not Inafune's problem. Inafune's problem is that he just doesn't know how to... He's like not a manager. He's an artistic type. He's good at making games, but he really needs a support network like what Capcom provides to be effective. I like that it actually, like, changes who gets put in here. I think that is Jamie over there. Alaska? Are we a little far from Alaska? Is Grimnir in Alaska? How are we unsuccessful? The Midas system! Here we go, now we're at front mission 3.
おそらくこれが奴の目標だろう。
新型兵器
It's supposed to be an energy
特殊な
system.
放射線を利用して周囲すべての物質を
Free
消
energy
滅さ
particle
せる
annihilation weapon.
らしい。技術的な説明は勘弁してくれ。これまで理論体系と実験レベルだったものがここに来て一気にブレイクスルーし小型化に成功。
Are we gonna run into
現状で
Emma?
の効果範囲は限られるらしいが、研究が進めば戦術核を上回ることも可能だそうだ。
要するにクリーンな核爆弾だな。
Clean.
その新兵器が目標なのは
It's because it deconstructs matter.
狙いは何だ。技術、素子、独占。
あるいは全てか。
Zubete got.
いずれにしろ例のバンツァーはアラスカに送られている。そしてアラスカには
I wonder if we'll get far enough in Front Mission 3 to see what the like canon ending is to that game.
逆を言えば他には何もない。
Because depending if you save Emma or your sister,
全面戦争でも起こすつもりか。
it changes like the outcome
奴を
for the
見くびる
world.
なよ。ハフマン紛争を手玉に取ったやつだ。
Because with Emma, she actually goes and exposes the USN and their weapons program.
長期戦になる恐れもある。準備は万端にな。
いよいよ正念場か。
Pretty much ran Naughty Dog into the ground. Well, I mean, it's also a competence problem, though I think his other obsessions didn't help him. Neil Druckmann doesn't strike me as the most
隠さなくてもいい。
put together type of guy, regardless.
俺も蹴りをつけるつもりだ。まったく。
Not that I really care that much about The Last of Us, though I know some people are real particular about it. How did the Netflix show do? I remember hearing it was bad when it came out, but then I'd never heard anything about it. Which probably means it didn't do that well. But what are you gonna do?
正直
It's not surprising.
よくわからなくなってきた。だが控えすつもりもない。どんな結果になったとしても。
Walter, you should really think more about it. You do not want to secure like a new WMD for the USN. I never watched it. Me neither.
まったくこれだけいる軍人の中でどうしてこう似た者同士でより集まるかね。
レイノルズ。
フェン、俺たちの任務はどのミッションにも増して難しいことだ。達成のためには死も許されない。全力で行くぞ。
全力で行くぞ。Okay, let me look around the base. I want to try to recruit. Oh, what? I can't move at all. Once we're out on an expedition, we won't be coming back here. If you got stuff to do on base, do it now. Yes, I would like to find an S-type gunner, if possible. Let's take a look around. Who's around here? That though. I might not look out. Although Jamie's been doing a pretty good job, so I guess it's fine. S-type launcher. Oh, here we go. Perfect, actually. Joshua Mackey. I from remember the VIP assassination unit. Just who I'm looking for. Jim, Jeremy, who do I not need? I guess one of these three. Under your command, Major. I hope we can get along. Good. Yo, Fang, seems you were talking to the unit commander. You're having quite a battle of wits with him, eh? You are his favorite. You have my condolences. I've really got to thank you for coming to Bargus. Must be tough being the scapegoat. Forget about that. I'm worried about this Alaska job. We get involved in all kinds of work like espionage, but I never thought we'd be going that far for this one. What do you mean far? We're from the USN. Alaska isn't far. It's part of our, like, continental territory. The target will vary with each terrorist group we face. Our territory isn't just urban stuff, you know? The enemy could be, well, instead of Alaska, it could be the deep sea or even in space. Do we have deep sea facilities? I know space development is kind of limited in the front mission. They have satellites, but I don't know if they have like orbital stations or anything on the moon. If they need answers in the deep sea or space, that is. Alaska? That's on Russia, though. Not quite. The person playing Ellie should have played Abby, and the person playing Abby should have looked like Ellie? Huh. Hey, Snowfeet. Good morning. How are you? I wonder what the enemy will do with a huge number of Lancers. That's what we're going to find out. We don't even know their plans. Sitting around here and guessing their plans is useless, right? Only the enemy really knows. We've got to ask them directly when we get to Alaska. Can't wait. Our staff usually ascertains where the enemy will strike next. No, we're not a true intelligence agency. There must be others. Why aren't we working with the FAI, actually? Must be the FAI and NSA. NSA is national, so it's the FAI. But why aren't we working more with the FAI? Humnant and Signet? Those guys know their stuff. So, the way they discovered the location in a short time. Echelon 3? No wonder it was so fast. Just what sort of connections does the unit commander have? If he sets his mind on it, he can find out any secret. But it's not easy to access government stuff like that. It's always fishing around. I wonder if we'll run into any numbers. The two actors are sopped, it'll look more accurate? Oh, okay. The man is a sly fox, tricking intelligence agencies and all. I hear the boss was a survivor of the Cicada Industries Infinite... Yeah, he did volunteer with Cicada. S-type device pioneer. That's not something you see anymore. It's a pretty disturbing story. Most subjects mentally collapse. Only a handful of them remain. He's one of them. Our exams are nothing compared to his ordeal. Morgan Bernard personally performed the operation on him. Seems like it, so that's why. The unit commander has come far to get his revenge, huh? Red, hello! How are you? Good morning. Who knows? He's certainly not in a vengeful mindset. When the unit commander talks about Morgan Bernard, he seems strangely happy, like he's talking about his lover. Whoa, that's an insane call-out. We might have to court-martial you for that one. Does he have Stockholm Syndrome? Impossible. After all these years? No, it can't be. But he seems like the type, so... Watch out, Fang. After all, your ass belongs to Lin. What? What are you accusing our commander of? Hey! That's crazy. Let me recruit these two anyway. Just because I won't have a chance to do it later. And I have the space to do it. Alaska, huh? This will be our first defense duty as a unit, won't it? We're always pulling off an attack like an ambush. It'll be tough adapting to these new circumstances, won't it? Morning to you. Yeah, good morning. Yeah, the worst thing about the situation is a drop in morale. The enemy can start their attack whenever they're ready to move. We have to wait and guess where they'll be coming from. Our destination is a huge complex that can house the whole unit. Why don't we just move the Midas system? It's not that big. Survival won't be an issue and we'll be living with civvies. It'll be hard not to slack off. Living there will be a problem. By being cooped up in there, our morale is bound to drop. That's the worst. The elite of the special forces became a bunch of bums. We should set up daily training schedule to keep ourselves sharp. Let's see if there's anyone else to recruit. I have all the roles filled. Oh, this guy's another S-type. S-type assault. Ukagashi. I might as well pick him up. Are you actually by yourself? No, that's... What are you saying? Going alone won't be safe. But if my friends were here, Turner, Bancroft, Bernadette, recruit them and I'll come with you. Ah, no, it's nothing. Oh, I can't scout this guy unless I have his friends? Turner, Bank, I don't see them here. Duke Takahashi. Yeah, I had no idea who he's talking about, actually. I was just gonna pick him up because he's an S-type. Neil Royster. Different mechanic. Pilot organization, eh? Just hang on a sec. Okay, let's do it. Switch Jamie with... Where's the new person? Joshua. Actually, let me check his skills. Last shot, quick draw. Fires weapon attack 2 times in a single attack. That's pretty good. Like that. Get all these AP skills. Focus up. Aim, accuracy, accuracy. Okay. So, what does Hammer down do? Hits the... Well, I don't really need that. Gunner Link L is good. Panic Shot, I don't need. Zoom, I don't need. Doom, Quick Draw. Accuracy +2. AP Charge. Focus up. Another accuracy +2. I got 2 more slots. I guess you can pick 2 then. In that case. Anti-strike, focus, item repair. Muriel leveled up her ST evasion. Raises status evasion of all allies by 3%. That's really specific. I don't know if I'm gonna need that. Multi's got 1 slot. Chain defense. Does he have anything I can equip? Focus left. Is he? Do I have like faint 2 somewhere? Boost speed. I have 1 more slot, but there's nothing I can use for it. Got 16 slots. I might go to the simulator if you get 16 at 25. What should I give him now? I guess I should give him a gunner weapon. I don't know that next time he'll be able to level up assault. Alaska's pretty cold around this time, so weatherproof your rides. Me? I've got a secret weapon to take care of the cold. I don't know what that means. Alaska, California, Arkansas House Radiation Research Labs. A woman who proposed the atom theory runs the Alaska one. Oh, it is Emma. I wonder if we'll actually be able to talk to her. The Alaska Research Lab, yeah. I read it in a science magazine. Seriously, a Professor Kremskoy runs the whole place. Emma, since we're going on an expedition again, we won't come back here. Scout now while you have the chance. I must say, attacking a military installation in a foreign territory is gutsy. You mean them? What the hell are you guys doing up there? Commander, put me out there. Boss, use me in the simulator. Commander, I'm bored. It's fine for you to come over here and have a look. Maybe you'll understand how it feels being on standby. I drove... What are you people doing? What's going on? Since I'm in this corner, make sure you yell if you need me. Some of you have only been put on standby recently. There's a little too much complaining around here. You're going far away, eh? Well, while you're here, take good care of your pilots. Alaska, eh? Seems you'll be going somewhere really rough once again. I guess you're into adventures. What's next? Mount Everest? Well, there's always bad guys no matter where you go. Just go ahead and do your setups as always. I'll finish it by preparing your rides for winter weather. Wonder how you weatherproof a Lancer. Let's see. So you can only buy rank 9, but we can upgrade to rank 10. Which doesn't cost too much. So I'll at least upgrade Walter's stuff. I'll probably save 2,000 and then go to the arena. Yeah, they don't sell higher than rank 8 or 9 stuff. Yeah, same here. I can't upgrade this any further. I've been thinking since video games never really give that sense of future shock anymore. Ever again, maybe I should read more? Yeah, I'm telling you, tap in on Asimov. Asimov's really good. Okay, equip this, equip that. I'll probably take some of his skills off and send them into the arena. But I would like to upgrade everyone's parts. Work's done. This baby will run fine even up at the North Pole. But watch your battery efficiency. Drops at low temperatures. If the warning goes off, switch to internal combustion mode. If your machine shuts down, it'll get cold up in there fast. You may not be able to start it up again, so keep her moving. That's how you keep weatherproof Lancers? That seems a little ridiculous. Here, wait, let me save normally, and I'll go save more properly. No, this one. I wonder if there's anyone to recruit in here, actually. Oh, Major Fang, what are you up to? Midas? I've heard of that name before. I remember that he was a king in Greek mythology. King Midas had the power to turn anything he touched into gold. But he also had to give up food, since food also turned into gold. After criticizing Apollo's music, his ears changed to a donkey's. Not that exciting, huh? Too many activists? Well, you know. I actually wouldn't mind. The problem is really that they're bad at writing. I don't mind. And their political opinions are just pedestrian. I actually don't mind, like, activists, like, but hit me with real propaganda. Give me something well written and interesting, and I'll hear you out on whatever weird politics you have. But too many people are like extremists for the status quo, and they're also incompetent. So you get a lot of this weird slop, political slop. I was thinking in general, like, since I can't really get that sense of visual or visual awe, maybe I could just read more? Get into studying old languages for poetry? I don't know, just read science fiction. Get future shock from that. Read more books. Read the Monk and Robot series. I guess that's not really future shock. I guess it kind of is. It's like post-dystopia. It's post-collapse. I don't know what it means, but that's mythology for you. You don't get what that... you don't get about being, like, too greedy? They didn't make me understand that. Well, that's just a fuel of errand. Hey, Edward. Bang. Shh, you'll get me found out. Get out of here. What's that shush I heard? You're gonna hide it, huh? Damn, we've been caught. It's all your fault. Caught what? What do you mean? My head hurts. Eh? My head hurts. Ooh, why does everybody's head hurt? What, you're in a good mood? You gotta be kidding me. Since you're in the top unit, shouldn't you be exhausted? I got called to be here to pick up a cutting-edge Wanzer model. Well, it's better to say the boss than I. Seems the new model has just finished development. Our unit's the first to use it. We're collecting data for it. Lynn's got a new toy. I'm sure she can play with it. You thought you could run, huh? Do you have any idea? What really hasn't been done? FTL Space Opera was beyond that. Well, I mean, you could do something again. There's no reason not to do a kind of story again, a different way. How much have we had to suffer since you left us? You'll get your just desserts. Urgh. Shit, let's grab them. That's not hot enough. All of you get naked. What? Feel the burn, baby. It's sexy time. Huh? What? You want some aspirin? Yeah, pass it over. Big brother will do this now. Camo Lynn White was attained. It's the toy special to Camo. I heard you're fighting going to Alaska. Fighting territories is fun, huh? Think you'll be heading to space in the deep sea someday? Well, beat those guys and show up here from time to time. Lynn will miss you and all. Leave Homefront to us. Just focus on coming back ASAP. Come back before we're old and gray, please. Bring us back some terrace casserole from Alaska. Take care of business, you hear? It seems like we're heading to the end of the game here. I suppose I'm used to the scale going up, but maybe that's a bad idea. If I want that, I should be watching Dragon Ball Super or Gurren Lagann. I don't know. I feel like you're prioritizing the wrong things. You should think more about, like, characters and the philosophy of the story. Setting and scale and, like, stuff like that, that can always change. It's more like, you know, like, who is the character? What do they mean? What is the... You know what? Actually, instead of science fiction, you should read... What is the Hero with 1,000 Faces? Or what's the book called? The Hero with 1,000 Faces by Joseph Campbell. Yeah, go read this. The Hero with 1,000 Faces by Joseph Campbell. It goes over like the hero's journey. It explains the concept. The basic concept of the book is that storytelling is more about philosophy than like actual events. Characters in a story aren't people. They're representative of ideals. So it's sort of an exercise in philosophy and psychology more than it is just like straightforward things that happen. I would actually recommend that. I think you need to sort of change your mindset about storytelling. Would do you good. But that's just my suggestion. Well, even so. I just looked away for a second. Where did he go? What's going on? Well, anyhow, must be an evil spirit. I told him the preparations would take time to finish. Just what was that guy thinking? Is it time to get the transport unit warmed up and all? We need his written signature, but he just ran off. Let's set up a hunting party. There's prey in those hills. Prey? Grab some shotguns from the munitions section. For bullets, grab some packs of 10-gauge slug shots. 10-gauge? Isn't that for monsters and not men? Nay, not a man. It's like a mysterious virus. If exposed, your mind will fry. Headache is the initial symptom. It gets worse. In 2 hours, you'll be in a vegetative state. Why are you guys treating the game like this? Think it as if we're experiencing a level 4 outbreak. Hurry. If we don't, the whole base will be contaminated. Let's stop this biohazard. He's not that bad. Like with cars, we've already projected aerodynamics? No, we haven't. Cars are still less aerodynamic than a lobster. Like, what do you mean? We're not only have we not perfected aerodynamics, naturally occurring things are more aerodynamic than the things we build. Sir, well done out there, sir. Major Gagnon has changed. He's like a changed man now. Yeah, he seems like it. There for class and safety profile. Grayscale Jelly Bean. Also, cars now are horrible bricks. Like the Cybertruck. But yeah, the stuff we make now, it's not even as aerodynamic as like... Anyway, let me go around and talk to everybody. I've got a question to ask. Do you think there are some odd characters in the arena? They're not from the USN. It's fine. I like fighting people from other nations. I wonder how they're getting in. Is there a back door on the net? Donnie, hello. It's the dinosaur. Hello, good morning. Ohayo gozaimasu. How are you? Flock around. Yeah, well... While there's a good side to it, how come individuals can get in? It's kind of scary. Yeah, that's an AI construct simulation built from real contract data. It's combat data. It's amazing. You knew. Thanks. That had me stumped. Soldier who trains with figure. He trains using the latest technology. It's the robot boy. That's me. Major, do you want to use the simulator? Not right at the moment. I hear the cafe standards needed cars to become more fuel efficient periodically, but we hit a brick wall. The brick wall? The bricky? Go around and talk to everybody. I already talked to these three, but I skipped around before because I was looking to recruit. Hey? These people talking. Do you want to join Vargas? Oh. Do you want to go to Alaska? Oh. Do you want to join my team? I see. Well then, it's training time. Let's begin. Stage 1 is a dish from the Amazon. The Poro Roca? What's that? Poro Roca. Eh? P-O-R-O... Am I not? I'm spelling it right. P-O-R-O-R-O-C-A. Food. Yeah, I don't know what this is. So quick, quick. Like, what gets my attention is the frontier and not the tame infrastructure. But only those who consume this food have the right to apply. It's a rare gem, honors being the worst food worldwide. The king of bad cooking presents the horror night. Come on, eat. If you finish, you may speak before me. Eat up. Sees guns as art. Do I have room for this guy? With your formation, you got no veterans. No way I'll join. It's pointless. Form a team of experts and come back. I'm working with a bunch of no-boys. It's interesting. I didn't know there were, like, scout conditions. I haven't run into that before now. I get the idea, but this guy's testing method is going too far. What does Vargas want with me? You really can't have anything to ask me about, can you? What the hell is this? I'm asking you what this is. Tell me, Worms. It's an empty beer can, sir. What the hell is this? Tell me, Worms. Sir, it's a full Paradise Burger takeout set, sir. That's right, and it's been eaten up. I'll be forgiving if there's a stale donut in that trunk. But if there's a case of beer, 8 varieties of snacks, 2 cartons of cigars, newspapers, bread, milk, coffee, thongs, and a produce section? Is this some convenience store? Cramming stuff in a hidden stash. When I told you to organize your stuff, I didn't mean this shit. Where'd your equipment go? Did you eat that too? Jeez. Who owns this trunk? Step forward now. Shouldn't they be saying maggots? I think that would be the same word. How do you say maggot? Omushi. are you finally gonna give up? You have a smell of alcohol, huh? Did you drink it all? Sir, the smell of alcohol can be found in this room, sir. Why is that? Quit breathing and stinking up the room. Sir, I will keep breathing, sir. Sir, the trunk is over there, sir. What? Worm, is this trunk yours? Huh? Sir, no, sir. You? Sir, no, sir. So it's yours? Sir, no, sir. So it belongs to no one. Worm, are you screwing with me? Sir, no, sir. What are you looking at? Maybe it's a mistranslation or a translation of a translation? Let me pull up. Where's Deep Bell? Translate. Japanese. Worm. How do you actually say that in Japanese? That's just katakana. Mushi, mushi, kera, mushi. Mushike. And how do you say maggot? Ujimushi. Koko. Bofura, bofura. No, I don't see how you would mix this up. I guess he was just saying worm. Sir, I apologize, sir. No, what was he thinking? He actually... You mean... Why didn't he take care of this? That guy. I can hear you, worm. Is that your trunk? Sir, no, sir. Keep it down, will you? Even though we worked so hard, it's impossible for us now. You can only take the Special Forces examination twice. We've used up our chances. We're just some no-good grunts after all. I don't get the 2 chances thing. There's guys who fail once, but clean up on the second, right? We failed the test twice, but what about a 3rd time? Yeah, but it takes half a year of training for the test. You'd have people trying forever if you could keep taking it. That's how it works. There's nothing for us but to grovel in the dirt forever? Are we the lowest of the low? Wait, who did he say I needed to scout him? Going alone won't be safe. My Turner, Bancroft, Bernadotte. It's not these guys. I wonder who they're talking about. Who do I have? It's interesting to put up that requirement because I don't think I can recruit any of those people now even. Maybe the Japanese writers saw Full Metal Jacket with maggot translated as worm? Full Metal Trilogy, Jacket, Alchemist, Panic. Hey, that all-black suit, Bargist. I've heard stuff about them. The platoon leaders from that unit have special authority to scout whatever pilots they need to complete the mission. Bargist has the right to scout from the entire military. In other words, if he chose us, the Special Forces. Eh? Alright, come on. Well, anyways, I'm not so hot on the 72 hours long Rangers training. I'll just train by myself. Yeah, that was one crazy job. An infiltration mission to find hostages in any territory. Managed to hijack an enemy heli and got us out of there. To think I was only armed with a knife. Seems like the output won't be enough. The limit is 500 kilowatts? Not enough. Not enough. Give me 20,000 kilowatts. Okay, let me drop some skills that I don't need for the arena off of Walter. Oops. Okay. He doesn't need the assault links. He doesn't need this. That can't hurt to have. Let's leave feint and take off switch. Makes it more likely to dodge. Okay, let me save. I'll make a save state and then we'll do some arena matches. Because I need money. I can see where Valkyria Chronicles got some of its design from. You think so? I guess they are kind of going for the same sort of military thing. In some ways. Another expedition, huh? I'll be tagging along as your tech guy. I'll be drowning in work there. You gotta find a new bellboy. This is my last job here, so how about it? Yeah, let me see who's in the arena. Yeah, your shotgun. Who's got the best odds? Olsen, Cicada. Oh, it's Ryuji. Gossiping Elia. He's got melee and short range. This might be not a bad idea. I don't remember this guy. Eve out John. 2-6. Melee and long range. Support fire. This person again. Ryan Catherine. 261. Only short range. Yeah, this person's probably my best bet. Okay, so let's make the save here. Oh, they have a jamming backpack, it looks like. This could be risky, actually. Yeah! They tricked me. Yeah, I think I got here. Oh, let's let this run. But I think Wolfie's not really well equipped for this one. Okay, yeah. Alright, fair enough, fair enough. That's not even fair. It doesn't tell me the backpack type. Man. Melee only. With a repair backpack, Yeah, let's try Helen. She's got grenades and a... As long as he stays close, he should be able to win this. If he can stay close and take one of her arms off, it should be a pretty easy one overall. Dang, if you're gonna run away, then then repair yourself as well. If you're gonna run away, use items! What's wrong with you? Damn. How many front missions are there? There's 5 main games and there's like 4 side games. Because there's alternative, there's Left Alive. What's that? I'm forgetting one. Okay, now he yields. Gun Hazard. Front Mission Online. What was the other? There's another like third person one. Yeah, this might be over. Nah. Oh, maybe. If he could just blast her left arm off, he could still win. But he's not pushing the advantage, right? It's not out of the question he could win this one, but I don't think the CPU is smart enough to do it, right? Yeah, nah. Okay, let's see. Who else is there? Devout John. Dashing Wendell. Did I try the melee one? There's another one where he can win if he just plays it smart, but I don't know if I don't know if it actually will. Maybe he has this one? Perhaps. Even if he blasts her arms off. The problem isn't even that a lot of these arena matches aren't winnable. The problem is that the CPU is just too stupid to win them. You see what I mean? Their CPU is also stupid, though. See, what you want to see happen here is for her arms to get blown off in a situation where it would make sense for her to heal her body. Then you could sneak away with the kill. Okay, never mind. Unfortunately, their CPU is smarter than mine. Who else do we have here? Gun Maniac Whoopi. Did I just win in a straight shootout? Your range is a little better than mine. Yeah, I think I'm gonna lose this one too. Is there no arena matches I can win? Walker just he never runs away when he heals. He doesn't even position himself for counterattacks. He just stands there so he can soak up more damage. Gatling gun. Let's try this guy again. I was able to beat him before. Although the odds aren't great for making money. Walter, please. He has missiles and a Gatling gun. You're at a disadvantage at longer ranges. What are you doing? You're killing me. All this damage in exchange for nothing. Why? Took 3 hits in exchange of 0 damage in exchange. Not even wearing his missiles out or anything. See, why wouldn't you move forward when you did that healing? What would inform that choice? To just stand there in place where you can't fire back? It boggles the mind. And why would you not heal one of your arms here after retreating? Yeah, no. Let's try Olsen. Who is this, by the way? Yeah, I'll look it up after starting it. Front mission Olsen. Major character in front mission first. Is he? During the second Huffman OCU Army Colonel. During the war, he took a special interest in the chasm owls and later the canyon trolls. Olsen was tasked by Sakata with providing them a standard of material candidates, individuals who were successful from bead devices. I don't remember this guy that well. Oh, right, he recruited... Okay, I do remember him, actually. Why would you take so much distance? To what end? Hoshi, hello. I'm currently losing in the arena. But how are you? How was your stream? Hoshi. Middle Earth Shadow of Mordor? Oh, I remember that game. I hope you had fun. Good morning. How are you? Ohayou gozaimasu. I can win this arena if he just shoots his arm off first, but... Oh, edit! Thank you for the raid as well. Yeah, so we were streaming together once again. Rabbit and Steel. Not quite. Ash likes Rabbit and Steel. I don't know that much about it. If Walter would just focus and shoot his arms up... The problem with the arena is that I can't control it. I have no clue who that Hoshi guy is. Dang. Disowned. I touch the orc and it explodes. The best use of magic. Okay, I think I did actually win this arena match. As long as he's not stupid. And doesn't take a bunch of missile shots for no reason at all. He can break his other arm off. The problem with the arena is I can't control it, so it's down to luck. I could win most of these matches if it would just let me take the helm. I got some good builds in Rabbit and Steel Defender Rabbit that ended up with me using one button. I know it's kind of like a fighting game version of Toho. I don't particularly know the details. All your buttons unnecessary. I see. One button game. MMO raid mechanic, the game? Ah. Cool. But how's your day going? I'm glad to hear you had fun on stream. Nice! Finally found one I could win. Let me go use this money. Pretty good. Gonna sleep? Yeah, feel free if you need to eat or rest or anything. But thanks so much for the raid. I'm glad you had fun on stream. Okay, let me go back to the hangar and spend the money besides what I need to place another bet. I already upgraded Walter's stuff. Can I upgrade his backpack anymore? I can. Yeah, I might as well like max it out. That'll lower his arena odds actually, so I'll do it later. Let me upgrade this. I need the power output. Actually, before anything else, let me give him his... Let me switch the repair backpacks back. So you take repair light. And then you take repair again. Because you should have the weight to hold it. I'll upgrade the repair backpack. Hey, that's probably the best choice. Or maybe I should buy another one. No, that's too much money. The one he has is... Yeah, so upgrading it is the same as buying another one. It just costs a lot less. I'll repair plus 30. Restore. That's too much money though. Increases the range by 1. That's probably good. Yeah, I think that's a good balance between attack and healing. Okay. What names do you have? Okay, let's head back to the arena and get more money. Money. I don't think I'll ever scrape together enough money to upgrade everyone. But I should just try to do what I can. Okay. A lot of weird positioning moves there, but luckily their CPU is dumb as dumb as mine. Although I'm still a little bit at a disadvantage here. Ah! It actually used the missile. That's not good. Maybe I should just give him a repair backpack. But would he be smart enough to use it properly is sort of the question. Also, it would probably tank his odds by a lot compared to the turbo backpack. It's not out of the question you could still win this one. It's not likely. You can use blast shot with a Gatling gun? I didn't know that. I thought you needed a rifle. I knew you could do it with the grenade launcher too, but you can do it with a multi-shot weapon? Walter, please. You need to stay close. He has longer range weapons than you. Okay, he lost his arm. He's already used one of his missiles. As long as we don't get too unlucky, I think I got this one. In fact, if Walter could break his legs, he definitely has this. Oh! Nope, it just concluded I won. Fair enough, I'll take it. Back to the hangar. Okay. So Walter and Hector are basically taken care of. What about her? Upgrade. Turn this one into L2. This makes the AP cost, right? Oh wait, no it doesn't? Why is her other AP class? Oh, it's just because it's a lower rank. What is the difference? Oh, L is slightly longer range. That's not really worth it. Minimum range -1. Are there better? Grenades. Galbados rocket. Is it worth buying another one though? 3 rockets for 100. What is this one? 2 rockets for 206 at rank 9. This does slightly less damage but more hits at a lower AP cost. Egret. Oh, these things. A rocket with an area of effect. Let me upgrade everyone else's body parts first. Missile defense increased. Actually, can I get from like a regular repair pack? It's too expensive though. It's actually worse than the one he has in some ways. Repair EMP. This one's pretty good. It is kind of nice to be able to switch, and it has armor coating too. EMP repair. How much is the EMP repair backpack? Status attack, status remove. The repair is a lot less, but it's still pretty high. Yeah, I think I'll switch to that. The accuracy is high, and so is the range. Sensor EMP. And I'll sell this one. Rank 9. 7, 8. Okay, so his stuff is pretty good. I'd like to upgrade his backpack one more time. Speaking of, hers is already rank 9, so that's good. Okay, let me do one more arena run, and I think that'll be enough money to get all the upgrades I want. And then I might do the simulator. Alright, Bank, one more time, I'm counting on you. I need money. I think EMV repair is better. As long as you can hold it, there's not really an advantage to light repair over that. I would like more status attack. Okay, he's doing good so far. Uh-oh. Damn. Alright, I'm still okay. Nope. Okay, never mind. And we fumbled it. Let's try that in. Let's run that back. Run that back real quick. Yeah, I'm in trouble if he uses his missiles. I kind of wish he would use feint and then just dodge the missiles. It's not out of the question that he could, but I doubt it's very likely he will. Man, that black damage 60 is really good. Dang, if you're going to run away, use healing. Don't waste turns, please. Why are you like this? I'm getting a lot of shots in, but they're not really landing where I want them to go. Not that close to breaking any parts, despite shooting him a lot. If anything, Fang's arms are closer to breaking. Okay, okay. Joji Meal, hello. I agree, that's a good point. You kick his ass? Well, I can't control it. You gotta tell Walter. I can't actually control what's going on here in the arena. If I could control this, this would be an easy fight. Unfortunately. We just gotta hope Walter can handle it. Which he might not. May or may not be able to. Although, he's getting there. If he could blast this guy's arms off, we're okay. Even if he loses one arm, if this guy loses two arms. Seeing there, Walter White is Walter Fang. What same difference? Okay, they'll probably take his one arm off. That's fine. That's fine, that's fine, we're okay. Okay, that took both of his arms off. Okay, we win. Nice. Okay. That got a little dicey there, but we're fine. Okay, so let me go back. I'll upgrade the EMP repair backpack. Set up backpack. Yeah. High accuracy for EMP, pretty high repair. I'm a little worried it doesn't have restore, but that should be okay. Okay, now what to do about her shoulder weapons? Yeah, let me buy one of these. I want to see what the upgrade options are for it. PZE, it just upgrades the range? Yeah, I think that's better. All this, all that. Upgrade. Not for that amount of weight, it's not worth it. I'll just do the regular upgrade. Oh wait, what's her backpack? Item turbo. Item space 1. Yeah, let's do that. I gotta fix Fang's items anyway. And the same with you, I think. Actually... Can I get them a different backpack type? I'm kind of annoyed there's no EMP item or repair item. Oh wait, there's EMP no. There's item turbo. Turbo item. Sensors EMP. Yeah, it'd be easier if it would mix item and turbo with repair and EMP. Upgrade that. Oh, why is arm so low level? It's just the one arm. Really below standard for some reason. Okay, so all of his parts are upgraded. 10 body, 6 arm. I'd like to upgrade his arms, but his stuff is too heavy. Yeah, that'll have to do. Let me upgrade one of his needles to have first. So, on the left hand, yeah. And you can just lead with that one in a melee fight. Okay, that should be good for now. So let me go get him some jammer experience. And him some melee experience, I guess. Not really that necessary. Let me save and then we'll do the simulator a little bit. Okay, everyone on the team now is an S-type except for Walter. What is this simulator? I gotta split up my... Okay, I see. 3 over there, 3 over here. So let's do... There's not really a quick route between here and there. Walter, Lucas, Muriel, Hector, Cecily, Joshua. Striker. Okay, we're gonna ignore them. Honestly, let me just cut straight across. No reason to attack anyone and provoke enemies. We can avoid them. Let's group everybody up first. EMP. Movement down. Yeah, it doesn't last. Oh, it did. I didn't know the simulator guys could be S-types. Okay, those ones aren't gonna come after me, so I was right to not attack them. I didn't know they could actually you had like simulator S-types. Okay, so let's get everyone together here. And then we'll see who's attacking us. But step 1 is to group up. Those guys aren't coming. Okay, we'll start with those two. Striker, Assault, they're not linked up. Mostly Assault and Strikers coming after me now, so no types in particular I gotta worry about. Gunner, E. That's all fine. Okay, let's kill this Assault guy. Where is Cecily? Okay, and he's not an S-type, so let's disable him. Okay, That's one down. There's 2 strikers here. It's really nice to have first, actually, to counter with. Really annoyed by how those gunners are staying further back. Here's the other assault guy that was paired with that guy I just killed. So we'll kill him and the 2 strikers, and then we'll go after those gunners. Don't need to disable attack because they won't be able to fight back except against melee hits. Okay, striker down. They're so annoying. I wish they would come further away from those other guys. Repair her body. I think I forgot to give her more items, which isn't good. Because I upgraded her backpack, right? Oh, whatever. There goes the other striker. Okay, Gunner's finally moved up. Here to heal Cecily. Let me go here. EMP. No, he's an S type. There's no point. Okay. I think one more hit should kill him. Nope, not quite. Actually, just shoot from where you are. Focus up. There we go. Okay, let's kill this other gunner. I don't think we can kill him this turn, but we can at least break his arm off. Is also pretty good. He missed, but at least he didn't do friendly fire. Okay, there we go. Both gunners are dead. This guy isn't an S type, so let me just freeze him here. Okay, that group is moving in. I'll probably go towards them then, just to get me away from any other enemies. Or actually, I'll go up. That's the way. That's the path where there's the least enemies. So let me finish off this assault guy first. Okay. And now everybody move up. Manage which enemies are where. Really wish there was a way to heal like a group of allies. Okay, so it's a group of 2 assaults and 1 gunner. And they're not S-type. So where is you? Attack disable. Nah, he's out of ammo for that one. And yeah, I forgot to give her items. And him. Okay. It was good I did the simulator. It would have been really bad to go into regular battle without anything on me. Okay, I can't attack him even with melee. You can just wait then. Focus up. Why didn't that trigger any chain? Okay, so their gunner has a Gatling gun. EMP, this guy. Damn. Focus up. Why am I missing so much? Can't I kill even one guy? Okay, there we go. Got there eventually. Definitely gotta do something about these launchers. How do you miss? It was 83%. Unacceptable, honestly. Okay, we at least took one of his arms off. We might be able to take the other one off, too. Perfect. Okay, so this guy can't fire any more missiles. Let's focus on this one instead. Movement disable. Wait, where is... I actually just punch him. Okay. That launcher is dead, and the other one has no arms. Okay, I gotta get rid of this assault and gunner duo. None of the other enemies are moving. Okay, you can attack both of them from here. Stop both of them from attacking. I don't know why Lucas isn't pitching in. It said he could do melee from there. Okay, none of the enemies that are in range are gonna do anything. Incidentally, where is Cecily at with melee? Still at level 2. Yeah, we're one hit away from killing. I probably shouldn't have countered there. Actually, that turned out okay because she dodged. I should just have more confidence in my allies. Okay, Assault is dead. Scam a little EMP experience off of this guy. Okay, this group of enemies is gonna move in next. That's probably what I was doing wrong in some of the simulators I struggled with. I don't understand the order in which the enemies get aggroed, so I was probably attacking enemies that wouldn't have come after me. It's generally better, it seems, to let them come to me rather than taking any risks. Okay, so mechanic, launcher. Let me kill the mechanic and then I'll go after the launchers. Should also probably heal Lucas. All parts. You get behind the mechanic. Yeah, disable his backpack first. And we missed. Well, it was worth a shot. I don't know if we can kill the mechanic this turn or not. Maybe? Yeah, okay. Their mechanic is dead. I just gotta deal with their two launchers. Which are these two? That one's an S-type, this one's an S-type. So attack, disable their assault. And you missed. Excellent. Well, what are you gonna do? I gotta kill Cecily. How do you miss? It was 73%. That just seems impossible. Missed twice in a row at over 70% accuracy. Somebody do the math. I don't believe it. Okay, if we can't attack disable him, we'll just have to beat him to death. No choice. Disable him the old-fashioned way. Perfect. Okay, that's one launcher down. Hector ought to heal himself, probably. And then maybe you're able to turn after that. He is very survivable, which I appreciate. EMP, attack down. There we go. And he leveled up. Okay, their other launcher is dead. This guy's attack disabled. You repair yourself. How many enemies are there after I deal with this group? I think there's just like 6 left. And I appreciate them all attacking Hector so he has a chance to get Gunner XP. And there's 1, 2, 3. Yeah, okay. So just this group of enemies and then that group of enemies over there. He's an S-type, so EMP won't last, but let me just hit him with it for this turn, so we can pile on without him responding. And speaking of, let's also do them. They should recover from that pretty quickly, but they at least won't be able to do anything right now. Took one of his arms off. Okay. One down. Okay, the attack disable lasted on that one, that's good. That's good. Repair your leg. Nice, knock him down. Makes it easier to hit. Okay, jammer's down. He'll probably recover from, yeah, the status this turn. And then we can just put it back on him. Perfect. Okay, there we go. Okay, they have 2 gunners and 1 mechanic. That other group actually isn't coming after me, which is weird, but okay. Let's just heal. I'll wait for them to get here. By no means am I in a rush. Okay, let's go for the mechanic. Assault mechanic. Those gunners are gonna be a problem, but the bigger issue is just finishing this mechanic off. Backpack disable. Damn it. Hopefully we can kill him this turn so he can't heal himself. Almost. There we go. Okay, mechanic is down. Tesla's in a bit of trouble. Where is the... Damn. Restore her arms. Okay. So one gunner down. And Cecily lost her other arm. Okay. Neither of these guys can fight. Hey, Cecily Striker leveled up. Okay. The soul guy's dead, so only 2 enemies left. And they're both the soul type? Yeah, okay. So we're pretty much done. These 2 should be easy enough to kill. Okay, they're both disabled. Are these S-type? No, this one is, so he'll recover quicker. Let's kill him first then. Damn. There we go. Okay. That one's dead. How close is Hector to leveling his gunner level up? Not that close. 400 and he gets like 50 in attack. I might just... let's just surround this guy and then we'll just keep him disabled and let Hector kill him. Just let Hector wail on him until... he cares. Mirai, hello. Morning, front mission. It do be front mission. Shout out at Mirai. How are you? Knowing you'll eventually get through them all? Well, this is the last, like, main game. There's a few side games and then there's the 3 remakes. So we're getting there. Super EP. It do be an EP kind of day. I'm just keeping this guy status disabled so I can steal some XP before the simulator ends. He has become a training dummy. Yeah, 160, so I need to do 4 more hits. I might have to heal this guy. I don't want him to die. I want to get this last gunner level up before I leave the simulator. You're fine. Yeah, he needs to shoot 3 more times. Let me actually just repair his body. Oh, I can't repair him? Damn. Let me. Let me just make sure to keep him attack disabled so he doesn't do anything unexpected. Okay. And then I just have to hit him next turn. Perfect. Yay, gunner level 3. Okay, let's just kill him. That's enough out of you. There we go. Okay, so Hector made it to 25. I gotta check a couple of things. Let me go to pilot organization. That should have also unlocked simulator level 17. Now, did he finally learn? No. Yes. Okay, he did. Thank goodness. he didn't have his gunner link up until now. It's so annoying. Kill down, block damage, full defense. I don't know if I need both of these. First parts with less than 30% HP left. Auto machine. All defense type. Let me get rid of this one and I'll put it like an attacking skill like this. She upgraded her melee, right? Melee R I don't really need. Oh, I forgot I removed like all of his skills. Chain +2, focus left. Might as well apply this one. Okay, switch to both assault links. I was wondering why he wasn't doing attacks, but that's why. Be nice if I could learn a better version of Feint, just because I feel like I'm missing out. Since he has one extra skill slot that I'm not making use of. I'd rather have aim than zoom. Oh yeah, did he learn any skills for the jammer thing? Charge 2, anti-strike, feint, item repair up, focus left, melee duel. Not really. SD evasion. Okay, let me go to the hangar and fix their item loadouts. Actually, no, there's better repair stuff. Actually, wait, hold on, let me... All repair 400? That's way better, actually. Let me go back to the arena. That's probably worth it, actually. Let me fix their items just so I don't forget. Let's reload max. I'll let somebody else carry one of these. Repair 500. I don't need this. Never have been able to use that. Actually, I don't need the repair 500 because I have repair 800. So you carry one missile for her. Okay, let me take his skills back off, and then we'll go to the arena. So, you don't need this one, this one, this one, or this one. Oh, let me save first, actually. Hold on. Make a save state here. I don't like using save states, but the arena is just way too random. I can't afford to lose 2,000 credits for no reason, based on things I can't control. If I could even control the units in the arena, I probably wouldn't use save states, because then I would, like, if I lose then, it's just my fault. But the fact that I can't control what Walter is doing here seems a bit too risky. I don't mind gambling and losing as long as I feel like I have a reasonable chance that's not totally random. Or I guess I don't mind gambling as long as I'm the one I'm in control of what, like, the outcome to some extent. If I can gamble on myself, I'll take that bet. Although he's doing a pretty good job here, so we should be fine. As long as he doesn't fumble this out of nowhere. Which is certainly possible. Damn. Okay, he should still win. Walter, please. Okay, nice. He took his arm off. But not his legs. Alright, he went in for melee. It's over for him. He's too stupid. If he had gone back to fire his missile, he could have still won. Luckily, their CPU is as dumb as mine. Surprised it hasn't counted this as a win yet. Oh, there it is. Okay. Go back to the hangar and go item shopping. I'm still kind of sad they never brought back stun grenades, smoke grenades and stuff from the first game. Those were a little overpowered, but I like the idea of them. So... oh, this is too heavy. But some of them should be able to carry it, right? Yeah, she can hold L. So let me get 2 of these. Take one of those away, take that one away. Can he? Yeah, he can also take it. Take one of those, you take one of these. Oops. Oh, this is also too heavy for him. And you can have a remover just in case. Oh, let me fix Fang's skills before I forget. Switch to... Assault link L and R, skill +2. Okay, I'll save... let me save once here, I'll save once in another slot. Because this is a point of no return. And then I'll get going. Bering Sea. We can't just go straight to Alaska. I think they would just fly us in.
こっちもだ。内燃機関はどうだ。
そんなに派手に更新して構わないのか。
いっそバレてしまえばこんなまどろっこしい潜入ミッションなどしなくて済むんだがな。
ブラックは
冗談だよ。
冗談だよ。
いや違う。9時方向100メートルに消え。ブリザードの影響で感知が遅れた。所属不明バンツァー複数。艦影1。
艦影？
座礁した船舶らしい。どう見ても待ち伏せだな。隠密行動は終了だ。
行ってみるもんだ。早いとこ片付けて一杯やろ
う。賛成だ。いいスコッチを持ってきている。
お前は最高だ、ブラックシックス。
Keeping Scots in the cockpit. Just what you need in the cold weather.
ブラックワンよりカッキー。これよ
Oh,
り
there's no
全
cover
敵
or
の殲
nothing.
滅に
That's
入る。
crazy.
見ての通り、敵は周囲に散開しており、
Flat ground,
我々
totally
を
surrounded.
挟み撃ちにしている状況だ。だが、敵にしてみれば、車線上には我々を挟んで味方機が存在することになる。一斉攻撃の確率は低いと見ていいだろう。敵の各グループが攻撃に移行するトリガーが何なのか、よく考えて行動しろ。闇雲に敵を刺激して均衡を崩せば断線となり、数で劣る我々は圧倒的に不利だ。敵の心理を読んで攻撃するターゲットを決めろ。
Okay, let's see. Do the mission save, and I think that'll be good for now. Okay, that'll be all for today. Stretch. Let me get an invite to the Discord. Copy link. Okay, so that'll be all for today. Put this in the... I missed some chats on YouTube. I miss Kurori's chat, darn. The one time I don't open the YouTube chat, I deserve it. Tragic. Kurori-chan. But yeah, that'll be all for today. Thanks to all the friends, all the lurkers, everyone who stopped by and said hello. Thanks again for the raids. Let me redo the shoutouts for Hoshi and edit. But yeah. Let me find somebody to raid. And a couple of people on. Brian's doing a collab, Anya. Who started more recently out of you, and you? They're like 5 hours in. Two hours, 1 hour. Everybody's like a couple hours in, actually. Okay, I think I know who will raid then. Oops, I did that wrong. /raid. Raid commands. Oops, the thing crashed. Oops. Let's try that again. Okay, but copy that raid message and we'll get going. But yeah. In about 30 minutes, I'll put on a movie in the Discord. It's a parody movie of a couple of things, apparently. Oh, Godzilla, thank you for stream. You're welcome. Shout out at Kaz. But yeah, copy that raid message. I'll see you later. Bye-bye. Stop